ದೇವರಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹಿಂದಿ ಹಾಡಕಪ್ಪ, ಯಾವ್ದೊಂದು ಹಿಂದಿ ಹಾಡ್ಲಾ ಕನ್ನಡನೇ ಹಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಿಂದಿ ಹಿಂದಿ ಹಿಂದಿ
चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना.
ಸಂಜಯ್ ಸರ್, ರವಿಕಿರಣ್ ಸರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವವಾಗಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಮುಜ್ಜು ಸರ್ಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಎವರ್ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಹೀರೋ ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು.
करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे इन ही बहारों के, हो जाएंगे प्यार करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे इन ही बहारों के. आंचल में थक के सो जाएंगे सपनों को फिर भी तुम यूं ही सजाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना.
ರವಿಕಿರಣ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕರು ಸರ್ಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಮುಜ್ಜು ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. रविकिरण, मुझे सर.
बीच राह में दिल पर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर, और सुनी सी लगे तुम्हें जीवन की ये डगर. बीच राह में दिल पर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर, और सुनी सी लगे तुम्हें जीवन की ये डगर. हम लौट आएंगे तुम यूं ही बुलाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. चलते चलते
मेरे याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. हंसते हंसते गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना.
ನಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಫಾರ್ಮಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸರ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಜ್ಜು ಸರ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎವರ್ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಹೀರೋ ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ನ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಾದಂತಹ ಶಶಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರಬೇಕು ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ. 2, 3, 4, 5 ಬನ್ನಿ ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ. 1 2 3 4 ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ, ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ. ಕಳೆಯಿತು ಆ ಬೇಸಿಗೆ, ಅರಳಿತು ಮೆಲ್ಲಗೆ, ಹೋಗೋಣ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವಯಸ್ಸಿಗೆ. ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ, ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ. ಮಿತಾ ಮಿತಾ ಸಂತೋಷ್, ವೇಣು, ಹರ್ಷ, ಪ್ರೇಮಕ್ಕ, ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೇಮ, ವನಿತಾ, ರಶ್ಮಿ, ಕವಿತಕ್ಕ, ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲದಂತ ವಯಸ್ಸಿದು, ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಕಲಿಯಬಹುದು. ಕೆಮ್ಮು ಬಾರದಂತ ವಯಸ್ಸಿದು, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕಲಿಯಬಹುದು. ಮೀಸೆ ಚಿಗುರುವಂತ ವಯಸ್ಸಿದು, ಹಿಸ್ಟರಿ ಓದಬಹುದು. ಪ್ರೇಮವೆನ್ನುವ ವಯಸ್ಸಿದು, ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ, ಡಿಸ್ಕೋ ಕುಣಿಯಬಹುದು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೇ, ಜಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಸೂರ್ಯಚಂದ್ರ ಜೇಬಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ತಾರೆ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮುಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ರಾಜರಂತೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ರಾಜರಂತೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಋತುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ದಾರಿ ಕಾದಿದ, ವರುಷ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹರುಷ ನಮ್ಮದಾಗಿದ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್, ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್. ಕಳೆಯಿತು ಬೇಸಿಗೆ, ಅರಳಿತು ಮೆಲ್ಲಗೆ, ಮಿಲನ 2022. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ. ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ, ಗೆಳೆಯರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೈಕ್.
So thanks to Sunil. A big round of applause for him, please. Thank you.
ಮಿಲನ 2022ಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಭವ್ಯವಾದ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. हमको तरसाए ऐसा कोई साथी हो, ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो, प्यास दिल की बुझा जाए. रवि किरण सर, माइक इज योर्स. रवि किरण सर, नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए, प्यार बरसाए,
हमको तरसाए. ऐसा कोई साथी हो, ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो, प्यास दिल की बुझा जाए. नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए, प्यार बरसाए, हमको तरसाए.
ऊंचे ऊंचे पर्वत जब दिल मेरा, ऐसा कोई साथी हो, ऐसा कोई प्रेमी हो, प्यास दिल की बुझा जाए. नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब आए, प्यार बरसाए, हमको हमको तरसाए ಎಲ್ಲ 2022 ಮಿಲಿಯನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮಧು ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
Oh, when I look at you, the blue of heaven seems to, and I can swear that God Himself seems to be looking through.
Request everyone to take their seats. The program is going to start shortly. हार्यम न जराजहार्यम न भ्रातबाज्यम न जबारकारी व्यये कृते वर्धते एव नित्य विद्याधनम सर्वधान प्रधानम. Knowledge cannot be stolen by a thief, nor can it be plundered by a king. It cannot be divided among brothers either, but if spent daily, it can only keep increasing. The wealth of knowledge is the most precious of all. With the blessings of Almighty and in the fond memory of our founder, late Shri Bangarappa sir, I would like to start this day. Dental Council members, Senate members and whatnot, lost in the scenario and trying to be better than the best, striving hard in this optimistic age and leaving behind pessimism. Venerable Chairman sir, Honorable Secretary and respected Principal, and of course, the galaxy of intellectuals. A very pleasant morning to one and all. I, Malvika R, from final year BDS, am honored to be hosting our institute's very first alumni meet. Ladies and gentlemen, close your eyes and rewind back into your college days, from where this great institution started nurturing you, gradually and slowly making you the tall, strong personalities that you are today. For some of you who started here as UG students, fresh out of pre-university, this place sculpted you as you stepped into adulthood. I bet all of you remember your first day of college. Eyes filled with hope and mind filled with wit to conquer the future that stood ahead of you. Roommates who became family and teachers who guided every step. And of course, the college help whose presence warmed up this campus. How many of you still remember Hanumantappa? Yeah? He personally told me to ask you this. An eternal connection of belongingness is today proved by your presence here. As time went on, college became a more thrilling experience. And I, being in my final year, cannot forget to mention the pressure. From completing your prosto quota to the batch discussions in the canteen, today we have picked up those threads and started the tradition of an alumni meet so that we can weave back in all your memories again. With great attention and enthusiasm, we would like you all to share with us your experience of the outside world and tell us how the foundation laid by Sharavathi Dental College has taken you. Having said this, I would like to invite all our respected dignitaries to occupy the seats on the dais. Managing Director, Shri Bhimana T. Nayak. Trustee, Shri Chandrasekharappa sir. In the right light and in the right time, everything seems to be extraordinary. And today is one such extraordinary day. To add a more traditional touch to the custom of lighting the lamp, we have a bunch of girls to perform a ritualistic ancient dance form from Kerala, the Thiruvattiram. So please give them a big hand and welcome them on. And happiness. To make this day a blessed one, let's invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. I kindly request our dignitaries to light the lamp. we beseech you to bestow your glory upon us all. I'd like to introduce our singing ensemble, Teja and Shivani from the intern batch, to present an invocation song. Please welcome them with a round of applause.
ನೀನಿರುವ ಗುಡಿಯೆಂದು ನಾ ತಿಳಿದು ಗುಡಿಸುವೆನು ದಿನ ದಿನವೂ ದೇವದೇವ ಬುದ್ಧಿದು ಗುಡಿಯೊಳು ಉಳಿವ ದೀಪ ಎಂದು ಅಮರ ಚಿಂತೆಯ ತೈಲ ತುಂಬುವೆನು ದೇಹವಿದು ನೀನಿರುವ ಗುಳಿಯೆಂದು ನಾ ತಿಳಿದು ಗುಡಿಸುವೆನು ದಿನ ದಿನವೂ ದೇವದೇವ ಎದೆಯ ಕಮಲಾಕರದಿ ನೀನು ಮೀಯುವೆಯೆಂದು ಕಂಬನಿಯ ನವ ಜಲದಿ ದಿನವು ತೊಳೆದು ಇರುಳು ಕವಿಯದ ತೆರದಿ ರವಿಯ ಬೆಳಕನು ಕರೆವೆ ಮನದ ಬಾಗಿಲ ತೆರೆವೆ ಮುಚ್ಚದಿರುವೆ ದೇಹವಿದು ನೀನಿರುವ ಗುಡಿಯೆಂದು ನಾ ತಿಳಿದು ಗುಡಿಸುವೆನು ದಿನ ದಿನವೂ ದೇವದೇವ ಗಂಟೆಗಳನ ಹೊಳೆ ಶಂಖವನು ನಾನುದೆ ಮಂಗಳಾರತಿಯನ ಬೆಳಗಲರಿಯೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಿಸಲರಿಯೇ ನಿನ್ನನೆಂದು ಮರೆಯೇ ನಿನ್ನವರು ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲವೇ ಶಿವನೇ ದೇಹವಿದು ನೀನಿರುವ ಗುಡಿಯೆಂದು ನಾ ತಿಳಿದು ಗುಡಿಸುವೆನು ದಿನ ದಿನವೂ ದೇವದೇವ.
Thank you, girls. I would now like to call upon Mansi from second year BDS to recite a poem written by her. Please welcome her with a round of applause again.
What a sight it is to see all the successful and dignified dentists under a roof. I am honored and privileged to be here. On the occasion of Milana 2022, I have written a poem and I hope you all like it. In a blink of an eye, it's funny how the time flies by. By the time you realize you're already an alumni, it seems like yesterday we bid goodbye. From the windows of memories, see the emotions pour. To cheat your time and live your college life once more. Cause each wall, each desk has a different story to tell, and the classrooms knows your history well. Recall your laughters and fights you had, and the days that made you happy or sad. As you walk through the corridors hand in hand, you'll find your own footprints on the sand. Who knew the teacher who hated you the most would now take your example to boost? Well, you wouldn't really know until you're an alumni and meet your teachers eye to eye. We are the little plants trying to grow under the shade of your tree. Gliding neither too fast nor too slow, you have made our paths clearer to see. When this course feels like a storm, you are the compass we rely on, who showed us to navigate and cruise smoothly without any bruise. I am ashamed to fall short of words to say, to tell you how grateful I am today. away from hundreds of miles have arrived just to keep this tradition alive. To show this isn't just an institution, it's a family. And we hope to carry on your legacy. The lamp that you lighted years ago is burning bright and glow. You have let the world know we simply follow you. You had your battles and come this far, traveling hundreds of miles afar. We have a lot more to conquer and miles to cover, and you will never be alone, because this college is your second home, always your second home. Thank you, one and all.
Mansi, thank you so much. Now, I would like to call at the podium Dr. Ravi Kiran, the Alumni President, to welcome the gathering.
Hi, good morning all. Sir. Good morning all. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to welcome you all for the Sharavathi Dental College first alumni meet. I am Dr. Ravi Kiran HK, honored to be with you in this historic moment. After my PU, there was a lot of confusion in CET and seat allotments. And by the time seat allotted, it was almost 6 to 8 months from the CET. For few, it may be around 10 months also by the time we joined the college. But now it is changed anyway. So one day with my mom, I came to the office in the Kuvempu Road and I submitted my application there. I think that was the finest and the best decision I took in my life. There was a huge confusion, which college to join, what to do, CET. There was huge confusion. That is the finest decision I could took. When I turn back and see, that's what I feel. It was a very new college with an infrastructure needed for only 2 years. Because it was new and college wanted to get the recognition, we were exposed to many such special opportunities which other college would have not given to us. For an example, we were collaborated with Megan Hospital. Every day we used to see thousands of patients there, and the extractions and all, it was just like, it was so easy for the students of Sharavathi Dental College. When we compare, when we went out after some 4 or 5 years, I learnt it. It was very easy for us when we compare it with other colleges. And my dear friends, little did anyone of us imagine that we will meet together like this after 25 years. It seems like it was only yesterday that we parted from here. 25 years is a long time. A few of our loved ones, both teachers and our friends, had left us sorrowing. But like a train that just halted briefly, we stopped and then continued our journey forward. After we passed out, alumni meet becomes important occasion for us. Here we share our memories, bring to life something really special, our college days, photographs and autographs. We are engrossed to our memories. Our life goes back to 10, 20, 30 years back. Journey of our college, of 30 years of journey of our college has been tremendous, so evolving from a UG college to a PG has been great, phenomenal, and then the way they used to impart education, it has changed over time. Apart from this, our alumni meet becomes more special when there is a shared purpose. Some of us owe some emotional longing getting tagged along. Anyway, we are going to discuss in our tomorrow's general body. This is also one of the reasons behind having the Alumni Association meet. Our alumni has earned in name for themselves and for the institution all over the world. So be it the area related to the technology, management or to the administration, we have our alumni. So it's deep happy and pleasure that you have come here. About our organization committee, I would like to take this opportunity. Our team started to work from past 4 months. Sometimes in WhatsApp, sometimes in physically. and plugging along at their assigned work while managing their own work and personal life. You have to appreciate that the team of alumni working together are not students anymore, and in their loose hierarchy, they are successful entrepreneurs and professionals. I think the tough part is answer your spouse is why you are devoting so much time to alumni. What is in it for you when you assure them that none of your old flames are on the organizing team? Life becomes a little bit simpler. So I take this opportunity to thank Dr. Samrat sir and the managing committee, all the managing committee. Sir, this could only happen because of your initiation and your help. Otherwise, this would have not been happened, sir. And I would definitely like to name few of our organizing committee members who put their soul into this, like Dr. Kumar and Dr. Deepak, Dr. Girish, Dr. Karibasappa, Dr. Kirtilata, Dr. Hema, Dr. Satvik, Dr. Virendra, Dr. Manjunath Swami Kopad, Dr. Harsha, Dr. Bhagat, Dr. Vishwas, and many. You people rock, guys. You people rock. With these notes, I would like to welcome our dignitaries. Stars shine in the night. Some stars shine at bright daylight. It is pleasure to welcome such a star, the Honorable Chief Guest of our today's function, Shri S. Madhubangarappa sir, Chairman and Managing Trustee, Sharavathi Education Trust. We welcome you, sir. Welcome, sir. Even though this meet is the marker of the success of our institution, SDC, it also allows us to meet some of the brilliant minds of the SDC who become guest of honor for this occasion. With all those words, I am extremely delighted to pronounce the guest of honor of the day, Shri Bhimana T. Nayak sir, Trustee, Sharavathi Education Trust. Welcome, sir. The essence of great leadership is influence and not authority. I repeat, the essence of great leadership is influence and not authority. With this note, I wholeheartedly welcome Dr. Samrat M.R. sir, Principal of SDC, to this function. We celebrate your leadership and you keep on influencing us. We welcome you, sir. Welcome, sir. He who puts his soul and hearts in uplifting other attains dignity. Yes, I welcome all the dignitaries. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome Shri Siddhalingaya HD, Secretary, Sharavathi Education Trust, in his absence. We welcome you, sir. And again, I would like to welcome Chandrasekharappa sir in his absence, Trustee, Sharavathi Education Trust, on this occasion. And we have our Vice Principal, sir, Dr. Srinidhi MS. I would like to welcome him on behalf of all. Welcome, sir. And I would like to welcome SDC Alumni Association Secretary, Dr. Kumar VLS. Not only for participating, but also for spending his precious time with us. Welcome, Dr. Kumar. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. No one reaches the heights of success without being pulled by the people above them. Our teachers, professors, lecturers, our seniors, and our every persons who paved a path for us to climb, and eventually we reached where we are today. This means that we inherently have a responsibility to pave the way for other coming after us before the cycle shouldn't be broken. With this note, I would like to welcome all our gurus. I would like to welcome you all, sir. Last but not the least, I would like to welcome all my Alumni Association members, my friends, my juniors, my seniors, their spouse, their children, our non-teaching staff, everyone, those who are present here. welcome you all. SDC, as you know, to mean to inspire, and hope that over 2 days of their meeting old friends and making new ones, we all return to our life, inspired to be the best version of ourselves and live up to our own immense potential. Thank you and have a wonderful meet. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, and a very warm welcome to you too. Those we love can never be more than a thought away, for as long as there is a memory. Gone from our sight, but never from our hearts. Let us all now bend in condolence for all the parted souls. I request Dr. Kari Baswappa to lead us in prayer.
Yeah. Good afternoon, respected. Good afternoon, respected chairperson, all dignitaries on the dais, and my dear friends and colleagues. Please sit down. I will ask you people when. So, it's indeed not a very pleasure moment to have this act of expressing the missed ones. Today I am here to express my sincere gratitude of our beloved departed souls. So can you please display the faculty members we have? Yeah. So I was a student of Dr. Subbarao, Dr. Kamlakar Rai, Dr. Prakash Rao, Dr. H.V. Narasimhan, Dr. Srinivasal Suru. During my UGs in early 90s at this established, renowned Sharavathi Dental College and Hospital from Shimoga, all these departed souls were one of the best teachers that I ever had in my schools, in any school which has been taught. They made us, all of us, feel equally loved and cared for. They taught me and all of us about the importance of hard work and discipline. Remember them for their quick wit and sense of humor. Here, on behalf of organizing committee, alumni, and my dear friends, I sincerely express my deepest sympathy to their families. I truly feel blessed and honored that all the noble souls I lost were part of my life. Now I request all the alumni as well as members to stand up for 1 minute in expressing our gratitude as well as sympathy. Thank you. Yeah.
ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः.
Thank you. Yeah, please. Opportunity to express my deepest sympathy to the departed souls of the students who have passed from the Sharavathi Dental College and Hospital. My deepest sympathy on behalf of all of us, as well as alumni, to express the sympathy, and I feel we should take this opportunity to express our sympathy, gratitude towards the departed souls. Please rise once again for 1 minute silence. Thank you. Thank you. Let the departed souls rest in peace. Thank you all.
Way, goes the way and shows the way. And one such dynamic leader is our beloved principal, Dr. Samrat MR. May I kindly request you over the podium to say a few words, sir?
Good afternoon, everybody. Chairman, sir, Madhu, sir, Managing Trustee, Bhimana, sir, Vice Principal, Dr. Srinidhi, Alumni President, Dr. Ravi Kiran, Secretary, and all the committee members, and also the senior fraternities who are here. And the most important thing is the people who are out there, the alumni, the wonderful people. I welcome you all to this wonderful day. I think it's one of the history in Sharavathi Dental College, in the hospital. I welcome you all. So the most first important thing is how it started. Alumni, how it started. I just want to brief you people. So in 2020, I think, at that time we didn't had any job to college, Corona, lockdown. So what we thought, like, let's do this alumni event. So we called, I called Dr. Srinidhi, why not alumni will let us start. So then he said, no, Samrat, it's a very challenging. Many people has attempted it. It is so difficult. Then I said, what is there? I don't know why it is so difficult. So I called some of the localates who are the alumni over here. I called them. So they were so enthusiastic and they came down and they started. Like things started from there. So the committee was formed, Ravi Kiran and his team was done, and alumni was registered in the society. I was so happy. And next, after that, again Corona come, everything was standstill. So in March, they came to college, then they said, let us do the event. Then I said, okay. I took the permission of the Bhimana sir, who comes regularly to our college, and I informed Madhu sir also. Then they said, go ahead. So we had a meeting, so we fixed the date. So 28th and 29th of May. So things started. So everything started, WhatsApp group started, and everybody started messaging that, sir, will let us do like this. Some other good suggestions came into the WhatsApp group. Good that people interacted. So once again, they came to the college, and the last 1 month back, and I asked Ravi, how much registration has occurred? Said 10 or 15, sir. Then he said, sir, what to do? Don't worry. If it is 10, 20, we'll do this. I was very optimistic, like people will definitely come. Because when I was interacted, when people know, they were so, when, sir, we are ready. So that by the time passed, I saw the registration, like it started like day by day, 10, 20, and now it's 140 plus or something, 150. It's really good. So it's a hard work of the alumni committee. See, I request everybody to round of applause to the alumni committee. They did it. So coming to the college, where it started in 1992 under the leadership of late Bangarappa sir, definitely we have to remember him. So earlier, when this institution started with one small group of light-minded people, they started this college, thinking about that, like earlier, when I was, 92, I joined my dentistry in 92, 93 batch. So 92, when this college started, like earlier, the patient used to go to either Davangere or Manipal. There was no, in Malnad area, we didn't have this medical college and dental colleges. So in that context, I think they opened this, they wanted to do medical colleges. So meanwhile, didn't work out, but still, the dental college came into existence. People studied here, passed out. So many principals had come across here. I could name some. Dr. Prakash Rao, Basetappa were there when I joined. Prakash Rao was there till 94 to 2006. Dr. Prakash Rao was there. So I joined here in 2004. 2 years I worked for in this institution. At that time, we had limited opportunities. There are some good students, I can name Saurav Banerjee, many others. I'm missing out at this present thing. They were so curious to know, sir, what is this? Remember, we had only one air outer in our department. So those people are so interested to work in that. And one rubber dam kit was there. I used to demonstrate every department. I mean, still remember, oh, Trupti is there, yeah. Okay. They used to come here and be, sir, let me see how rubber dam is applied. So those are the students like so enthusiastic. Now, I mean, earlier, what I can say is now people who are joining all Google boys, all Google. So you just ask anything, search Google, they'll say this is the answer. Sometimes no, whether it is correct or wrong, we don't know. We have to keep it. Let's Google, they say. So technology has made easy, sometimes we should not follow also. So Google, sometimes you mislead and take in a wrong way also. So don't follow Google, follow books, read books, that is most important. So in 2001 till 1, I think, Sir took as a chairman. He was working as an outsider, but officially he took from 97, 2000 I think Sir took. And 2001, this college came into recognized by Dental Council of India. All credit goes to Madhu Sir. The difficulty what he faced at that time, he just explained when I took as a principal. So it is not a that difficult job he has done. He has done a wonderful job. After his chairmanship, his college took slightly, I don't know, I mean, in progressive stage it took place. So 2004, I was here, 6, I was there. I met many of the staff over here. One person, yes, I have to say it, Srinivas. Yes, most of you like remember him because in the tough time, I think Dr. Srinivas was here in this institution where I can say in 2006 to 4, 5 to 6, at that time most of the principal were uncertainty was there. He was there as a pillar for this institute. We have to remember him because his contribution to the institution definitely it is there. Because in admission and hostel, anything, he was there. Definitely, we miss him. If he was there, and he would have been the most happiest person. So next is, after that, Sir, Giridhar Kamath Sir came in 2010. Sir was like, wanted to establish and wanted to get MDS. So this building started in 2011. Believe me, 1.5 years they have completely constructed this whole building. Just 1.5 years. So all credit goes to Bhimana Sir also. So at that time I was working in this institution. Sir used to come and visit the department. Sir, I used to say, sir, this wall is not proper, sir. If it is just little bit of hindrance, call him, remove that. So much of free hand they were given to all the staff. So 2001, we went for MDS and we got approval. And 2013, we got approval. 2017, it was recognized by Dental Council of India. As soon as we got recognized, we have got 5 subjects, 13 students are there in MDS. After that, in 17, I think, we went for 40 to 100 BDS. So that was a tough time. It was not an easy task to go for 100. See, MDS inspection is much easier than BDS. So BDS is very tough. They used to go to preclinical where medical subject and they used to check thoroughly who's there and what exactly is happening, everything. You won't believe it. Whole section, anatomy, physiology, biochemistry were there. That section. Whole thing was shifted here. You can see here. I don't think so any medical colleges have got these kind of facilities here. So wonderful facilities we have got. So now BDS is also recognized now. So college, definitely it has reached the beyond. So I can say, proudly say, it is one of the best colleges. And the most important thing is the best person, the best chairman we have got. I don't think so any chairman we have got so much of liberty to the principal with a free hand he has given to us, especially in work. So I have many of my colleagues who are working in other institutions, they'll call me, Hegapanim chairman. Then I said, he's so cool. So they are facing lot of pressure, admission, as such we don't have. See, basically BDS, what will happen is, they'll behind what happened to the admission, what happened to the MDS, everything. Thank God we don't have that. People are coming like that. We are not going to any brokers. Just the name it has created and they're coming and joining it. So I don't want to take much time. So many staffs are there. I can recognize Dr. Shiv Prakash, Suryakant, so I have to be careful. Suryakant Pai, no, after the speech, he'll, what you spoke, all rubbish. You are grammatically wrong. should improve your English, he'll say. So I think I've done much better today. So these are the lights moments. So I feel like my BDS time also, when I was doing my BDS, the college was not infrastructurally, that great. The same what the situation was here in Shimoga. I studied in Bangalore. I still remember in dental materials, nobody was there to take classes. So MTR was very close to our college, and we used to come in dental material class. We used to put masala dosa there in plaster of Paris. So things happen. These are the things what we enjoyed in those days. I think you people have enjoyed that. So later note, guys, Alumni has been formed. The platform has created for you now. Don't take it lightly. Now this is an association. So now make best use of it. Best use of it. Now create. So like any other association like Rotary or Alliance, this is also one association. You can create anything. You can create a job, or you can help somebody who's in very poor need, and you can work in disaster management. Dr. Kumar is very well versed with Red Cross. In any tough situation, you can collect the funds, you can help them. And also the people who are like not affordable, the fees, you please try to help those people. And also the institution also. You see, any infrastructure wise also, make use of this college and try to get something to the college. What from your side? So if you meet after 3 years, don't make it the same. Just come here, just hi, bye. No, make something structural. So that is very important. So I wish you all the best. And I once again congratulate the team Alumni. So they have put up the great job here. I hope you all have a wonderful day in Shimoga. All the best and thank you.
Some 5 names of students. It has come. Right now the batchmates have given. Can we have all of you please stand up for a minute and give respect to the departed soul, please. And the names are Vikrant Sharma, Gosia Anjum, Bhavesh Jain, Sandeep Jairaj. सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्. ओम शांति शांति शांति. Thank you.
Show will be displayed on the screens. Can we have it on? One of those is the the alumni souvenir and the college magazine. Thank you. A man who doesn't need an introduction and is known among all for his wisdom and charm. I kindly chairman to say a few words on this glorious occasion.
Good morning to one and all. I give my respect to our principal, Dr. Samrat. Especially I have to thank Mr. Ravi Kumar, Dr. Ravi Kumar, for getting all of you together in our institution. And the president of Alumni, I give my respect to you also. Dr. Srinidhi, Dr. Kumar, our trustee member, Mr. Bhimanda Naik, and all the doctors and especially all the faculty, teachers and all, I really give a lot of respect to all of you. ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಪಂಡಿತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಪಂಡಿತನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಉರಿತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಹೋ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಐ ನ್ಯೂ, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಮಗಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿ ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಓ ಏನೋ ಆಯಿತು ಆ ವರ್ಷ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಯಿತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಂದರೆ ಈ 30 ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗೆ ಏನೇನಾಯಿತು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನೀವು ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್. But I could see 30 years what happened in your enjoyment and in your presence. So thank you so much at this time, because I don't think we all need any other introduction than this. You know, we could feel it, I could feel it. Because you are an old boy or old students. I'm a new student for this college because I came into this college only in 2001. But you all are seniors, and if thanks to Dr. Ravi Kumar for making this day, because we all should remember. I think I really respect my father a lot. I want to really give, first I have to tell him, because if we all are here, I think it is because of him also. Because nowadays we all open our institutions or run a business or get into politics. You know, we all get into politics. I think a lot of people must be thinking, we all get into politics to make a lot of money because politics has become like a business. But my father never thought like that, you know, and he has never taught me like that. It doesn't mean that I'm the only person who's not making money. There are a lot of good people in our state, in our country, who are, you know, giving a lot of, importance to the society or whatever, for the development or whatever it is. I have to really remember my father, because I can say few words what he has expressed before me coming into this institution as chairman, and before that also. I think earlier also Dr. Samrat and all the people have said this college, when we started running, it was under an aspersia sheet. Not that we are also on an aspersia sheet, but we are on the 4th floor of this building. Earlier we were on the ground floor. And I could see a lot of doctors when they are cleaning somebody's, when they are treating somebody, sweat used to fall on their shirt and all. And I think you all have gone through that. And if this institution is at a very good, this thing more than me, I think faculty and students who are doctors now, you have contributed. Thank you so much. Yes, we have taken a lot of time, you know, we have taken a lot of time. My father used to tell, because it was a very, all of a sudden decision when I came into this college as a chairman. I don't know who were there on a particular meeting which my father took. That is, students and teachers were there. I don't know who all were there. When he said that my second son is going to take care. And he did mention that my second son is little straightforward, but he will do the needful, don't worry. And I think I have done the needful at the best. Not that I have completely completed, because then after that it was my meeting. You know, it was my meeting with the teachers and students also. I don't know, one of the halls or in that asbestos sheet building. So I was made to give a speech. I was talking to everybody. ಅವಾಗೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಈ ಉದಯ ಟಿ ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಯೂನಿಯನ್, ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಗ್ಲಾಸು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 1 2 3 4, ಓಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸದ್ಯ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನೀವು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತರು ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ನಾನು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. I said, see, I know you all have problems. See, I should really thank all the teachers, and I want to welcome people across our country who are here, and few doctors have come from UK also, taken so much of effort to come here. I thank them. I don't know from where all you have come, but one thing is we all are one family, so we welcome back to our family. So in my particular meeting, I will not take much time because I'm a politician. Usually we have got habit of talking more. Sometimes I don't know whether it makes sense or not, but today I'm going to try to make lot of sense. But I have to tell this because how we are standing here, how you all made me stand here, that is very important. You know, I have to express that. If I don't express, then I think this meeting will not have much of meaning of me being here. So I have to do that. So ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಧೈರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಿವಿ ಗ್ಲಾಸು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ಸರಿ ಬಂದೆ. ನನಗೂ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಓದಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲೇ, ಯಾರು ABCD ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಕಲ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದಾಗ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಷಣ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಲ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಜನರು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ಹೊಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದುಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಕೆಲಸತಿ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥರ ನಿನಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತರು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದು. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ಪೀಚಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಐ ನೋ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್, ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಹೈಯರ್ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಟು go to UK after studying in that asbestos sheet. Great people, great doctors, thank you so much. And I can call this college number 1, not because of me, because of all of you. It is not my contribution at all. It is your suffering. You made a mistake or whatever it is of joining dental college, but you have made number 1 dental college in Karnataka. Thank you so much for all your sufferings and happiness or whatever it is. So one thing is that. And one more thing is, our speech madbekar, I told, please, you give me 6 months time. I think you all remember, I don't know. Please give me 6 months time. I can't do magic. This is the word I used. I can't do magic because I'm not a magician. Everybody clapped and they said, oh, very happy. Avaglusta, same cheerful was there. Might be more also because it was their future, you know. Then last, before ending my speech, I said, you do one thing, next time you break my glasses, I'm going to break your bones anta helidde. That never happened. Thank you very much for all the students that you never broke any more glasses here. Thank you so much. Yakandre idanna sumne nanu nenpaste, not that I'm a tough person, I'm going to break your bones alla. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೂಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ಗಾಳಿನ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಸೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳೆನೂ ಬರೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ಪಾ ಶೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸೋರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಮು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎನಿವೆ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ವಿತ್ ಲಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ, ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್. ತುಂಬ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಒಂದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ನೀವು ಎಂತ ಅಂತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಪಿ ಎಫ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗಿದ್ದಾಗಲೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಓದಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥರ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ನಾನು ಕಲೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಫೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಐ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಫೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಂಗೆ ಬರದೇ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಫೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮ್. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಜಾಗನೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಣ್ಣಗೆ ಕೂರ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಯು ಕೆಯಿಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದ ಅನುಭವ ಆಗಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆವಾಗ ಎ ಸಿ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಯು ಕೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋರನ್ನ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಣ್ಣಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೊಂದು ಸತಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 30 ವರ್ಷನೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಂತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಎಷ್ಟಂತೆ. ಸೊ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿ ಜಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಷ್ಟ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಬಂದಿರೋ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ತುಂಬ ನಾವು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅದು ಐ ಸಿ ಯು ಅಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಐ ಸಿ ಯುನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ಜನರಲ್ ವಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ತಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಸಾರಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಆಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟು, ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಮಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮದೇನಿದ್ರು ಜನರಲ್, ನಾವು ಜನರಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ 4th ಫ್ಲೋರಿಗೋ 5th ಫ್ಲೋರಿಗೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಚಯ ನನಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯನ್ನ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇದ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇವತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಯೋರ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಚ್ ಅ ಎನಾಮಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್, ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್, ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಳಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಹೊರತು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಕ್ವೈಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಕರಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೆವರ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ದಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ನನಗನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪಾಜಿಯವರು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ ನನಗೆ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟಾಗಿ ನಮಗೊಂದು ಸ್ಥಾನಮಾನ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ರೂರಲ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಫಾರ್ 10 schools ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಈವನ್ ನೌ 10 schools. ಈಗ 10 schools ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಬಡೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸು ಕೂಡ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. ಸೊರಬದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಇದೆ, ಕಾರವಾರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ, ಶಿಕಾರಿಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇದೆ, ಗೌತಮ್ಪುರ 1 ಇದೆ, ಹೊಸನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲದು ಬಡವರಿಗೆ ಏಡೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲು. ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಫೀಸ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎನಿ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಾಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಫಸ್ಟು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅನ್ನದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವರ ಜೀವನ ಅವರು ಸಾರ್ಥಕ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಈ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಾವು ಅಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೇನೋ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದದಿಂದ ನಮಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಗ ಅಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಇದೇ ಥರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2-3 ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್. ಗುರುಗಳಿಗಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಓದಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರು, ಬಟ್ ಗುರುಗಳಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 10% ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು ಸಿಗೋದು ನನಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ದ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ ನಾವು ತಳಗಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, students, everybody who all have contributed for this institution, I really thank from my father, because if my father would have been there, I think he would have been very proud person of you all than me, because I have not done anything. He's just given me a job. I'm just trying to do my job, and I'm going to keep doing it. and I need your help, I need your confidence. Though I don't come here much, I have a wonderful person, Dr. Samrat, as a principal, and all past principals also who have really contributed. Even they are not there, but every person whom we have lost, I think I will consider them as a permanent pillar of this institution, who are always going to be there and remembered, and which is very important for us. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸೆ ಇದೆ, ಬೇಡ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಏರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಮೈ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು Alumni President Dr. Ravi Kumar, our Principal Dr. Samrat, Bhimana, Srinidhi, Dr. Srinidhi and Dr. Kumar, and everybody, and who has made this particular event a very grand success. And very proud that I am part of you, and you all have taken me also as a part, never troubled me after I have taken over, though you have taken all the trouble. Thank you very much, and I'll see to it that this will go long ahead and a bigger institution by giving a lot of good things for many more students to come in future. I ask for blessings from all teachers and elderly persons and all the doctors also. I give my respect, and thank you and good luck to one and all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. God does watch over us and does notice us, but it is usually through someone else that He meets our needs. And that someone who is always around to support us is our Managing Director, Shri Bhimana T. Nayak. Sir, can we please have you over to say a few words?
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಶ್ರಾವತಿ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಸಂಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಾಜಿ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಜನನಾಯಕರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬರ ನಮನವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಧು ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ, ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಅವರೇ, ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂನ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟಿನ ರವಿ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ, ರವಿ ಅವರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೇ, ಹಿಂದಿನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗಳೇ, ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಶರಾವತಿ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಧುವರು ಮಾತಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬಂತು, ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು, ಇಂದಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆ. ನನಗೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅದ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಧು ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಾವತಿ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸನ್ನು, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಸಿಟಿನ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಾವು ಕಲ್ಲನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ವಿ ಅನ್ನಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಭಾಳ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ ತಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಕೇತವನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ರಿ. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಓದಿ ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಾವೇನು ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ರವಿಯವರು ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಟ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಒಂದು ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ, ಆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮಧು ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಇಂದು ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಾವು ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಮೊದಲು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದರು, ಏನು ತುಂಬ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಗಳು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಈಗ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಾವತಿ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಥರದ ಹಬ್ಬದ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥದ್ದು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಇದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಹಕಾರ ಇದೆ. ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಕಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಮಧು ಅವರ ಮಾತಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿದರು, ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೂಡ ರಾಜಕಾರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮೇಲೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ರಾಜಕಾರಣ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥರಲ್ಲ. ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಯಾರನ್ನು ಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಜನಸಾಮಾನ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಮೂಡಿಸಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸುಮಾರು 10 ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದನ್ನು ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮರವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗಿರಿಧರ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ತಾವೇನು ಆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಗ ಕಾಜಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಲೇನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಿ, ಅದರ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕರೆದು ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದು ಏನೇ ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಸ ಇಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳು ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೆಂಟಲಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಉನ್ನತ ಸ್ಥಾನಮಾನವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯ ಪೂರ್ವ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಅದನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ನಮಗೇನು ಮಧು ಸರಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅಂದಿನಿಂದ ನಾವು ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗಿರಿಧರ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚಂದ್ರನಾರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧು ಸರ್ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅವರ ಶ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು 40 ಇದನ್ನು 100 UGಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮತ್ತು PGಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಕಂಡಂಥ ಕನಸು ಏನಿತ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾದರಿ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕನಸೇನಿತ್ತು, ಆ ಕನಸು ಇವತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಂದನೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸವು ಕೂಡ ಮುಂದೆ ಸದಾ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇರಲಿ. ಶ್ರೀಜಿನಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ 2-3 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಅವರೇನು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಇಂದಿನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೈತನ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಆಗಲಿ. ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬರೀ ಶರಾವತಿ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ. ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪ ಕಂಡಂಥ ಕನಸು ನೆನೆಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಶ್ರಮ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬೆಳೆಯೋದು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿಗೂ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಅದರ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
Have the felicitation program. May I request the President and Secretary and the organizing team of the Alumni Association to felicitate Shri Madhu Bangarappa sir. I kindly request the organizing team to be on stage too.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good afternoon. Welcome to Shumaga and welcome to Sharavathi Dental College. Respected Chairman Sir Shri Madhubangappaji, respected Principal Dr. Samrat, respected Trustee Shri Bhimanna, respected Vice Principal Dr. Srinidhi, President of Alumni Association Dr. Ravi Kiran, our dear teachers and all the friends. So once again, I welcome you all to this 2 days very memorable event. As you know, after 25 years, we are hosting alumni meet for the first time. And thanks for coming from all over India and different parts of the country as well as abroad. So thanks to everyone for the contribution you have made in the years together to make this event a very successful one. I, Dr. Kumar, alumni of 1992 batch, first batch, stand before you. It's my proud privilege to present vote of thanks for this stage program. First of all, I would like to thank Sri Bangarappaji for the initiative, the leadership, the dedication, the commitment he had in starting this institution. I would like to thank the Chairman Sir, Sri Madhu Bangarappa, for all the support to the alumni activities. And as he was mentioning, the hardship they have undergone to establish this college as one of the best college in India. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I request all the alumni to give a standing ovation to Sri Madhu Bangarappaji. Thank you, sir. Sir, we are whatever we are today, it's because of this institution. When we are here in the Sharavathi Dental College, I'm sure that every alumni will be feeling like coming back to their home. So for the stage program, it's not the vote of thanks for the alumni meet, it's a vote of thanks for the only for the stage program. I would like to thank Dr. Samrat, the principal sir, young, energetic, handsome man, with a very guiding force and lot of support he has given to the starting this alumni activities from the day one. From the day one of this, there were so many challenges. As he was telling, starting the alumni association itself is the biggest challenge because we are all grown up. We are all probably a bit of ego also nowadays. The reason is everyone comes from different background, different responsibility. We hold different position. But putting them into alumni association and making this event successful, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the tremendous support which you have given, the guiding force, the initiative which you took to do this program. Thank you very much, sir. I would also like to thank the Vice Principal, sir, Dr. Srinidhi. Dr. Srinidhi, sir, also has presided many of the alumni association meeting. He has guided us based on his experiences from the different colleges, how they host the alumni meet. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all your support. Shri Bhimanna sir ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಲುಮ್ನೈ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಕರೆದಿದ್ವಿ. ಆ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಅವರು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ನವರು, ಯಾವ ಊರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಟು ನೋಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆರ್ successful in life, holding a very high positions in their whatever the professions they are doing. So Bhimanna sir ಅವರಿಗೆ thank you sir. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಇರಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಲಹೆ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. The President of the Alumni Association, Dr. Ravi Kiran, he's been doing a hard work with the team since day probably when we started probably 5 months before, day and night. For organizing this event, so much of hardship was there, and definitely the team has supported very well, and probably the guiding force, the leader behind that team is Dr. Ravi Kiran. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the wonderful support to organizing this event, and further I would like to thank the team members. I would like to request them to please stand. Dr. Satvik, always supporting. Probably he has to travel for the meetings, everyday meeting. And I also thank Dr. Bhagat, Dr. Veerbhadra. Please, I request them to stand if they are in the crowd here. Dr. Bhagat, Dr. Veerbhadra, Dr. Harsha GJ, Dr. Karibasappa, even though he is far away, he's been supporting us a lot. Dr. Vishwas, Dr. Nataraj Bhupalam, and Dr. Nataraj Bhupalam is the youngest among all of our batches, and many thought that he is still a student. So thank you, sir, for all your energetic guidance and support. So thanks to Dr. Pradeep also, who is in the group here. Yeah, Dr. Pradeep. We have two Pradeep. Dr. Pradeep MC, who is serving in this institution as a professor in the PEDO, and Dr. Pradeep MP from the first batch. I'd also thank the organizing committee members, the various committee members. If you get a souvenir, you'll get the picture to look into from the different batches who have contributed for making this event very successful one. I would like to thank the office bearers of this organization, the Alumni Association, Dr. Deepak JR, if he is in the crowd. Thank you. Then Dr. Xavier Pradeep Dimelo, who is working in this institution. Dr. Girish Anchate, I already mentioned. Dr. Shesha Reddy, boss. Thank you. The big boss from, thank you for all your support, the guidance, and they have come out with a very unique ideas of probably supporting the college in various activities. Thank you, sir. Thanks to the 94 batch, 96 batch, and the 93 batch, the students who are there in this group. Thank you very much for the excellent support and the initiative which you have taken to probably give back to the college where we have learned. Thank you very much. I would like to also thank Dr. Hema. Dr. Hema is here. Yeah, she is always supporting us day and night, probably for the various activities. Yesterday night, if I remember, probably it was late night around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock when we left for this venue organizing. So thanks to all the team members. If I have missed the name, kindly excuse. I would like to thank the organizing committee and the office bearers. Dr. Saurabh Banerjee, who is also executive committee member. And I would like to remember, like Dr. Anil Kumar MG, I would like to thank him. He was actually very much interested to participate in this event, but unfortunately he was unable to participate. But he has conveyed the regards for this program, and he is our overseas coordinator, Dr. Anil Kumar MG. And we have one more, a special guest, or we can say one of our family member, Dr. Naveen Kumar CN. Where is he? Yeah, he has came all the way from UK to participate in this program, and he is our overseas coordinator. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming. So, and many other overseas friends are here. I would like to request them. Dr. Muddappa is there, who has came only for the, Dr. Reshma is there. Rashmi is there. Very good, Dr. Rashmi. Thank you. Thanks for coming all the way. Sir, they have came only for this function, sparing 3 days, spending so much of amount only to participate in this function. Thank you very much. And the friends from abroad, who else is there? Kindly recognize, identify yourself. Yes. Thank you very much. Who else is there, please? Yeah. Thank you very much. And I would like to thank the Sharavathi Dental College staff members who have been supporting us. Dr. Usha Madam is here. Dr. Usha Madam, who has been supporting for all the activities related to the MC and probably designing our agenda, minute-to-minute program, and how it is going on smoothly. The lady behind that, probably the success, is Dr. Usha. Thanks to you, madam, and thanks to all the staff members who have supported it for this activity. And I would like to thank the teachers. I bow my head, sir. Probably everyone, I don't know how many of you remember this. Sir, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಅಲುಮ್ನೈ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವೀಣಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೈ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕರೂರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇ ರಿಮೈಂಡೆಡ್ ಮೀ ಸರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಸರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು they are very probably happy to share their success story, what they are doing today. So thank you, sir. Thank you, every one of you, for coming, taking out your time to participate in this. And Dr. Pai has came, Dr. Suryakant Pai, sir, has came all the way from Mangalore, and probably Dr. Shivprakash, sir, came from Bangalore today, and many other teachers who have participated in this function. Thank you very much, sir. I would like to thank all the alumni who have been supporting us in all the activities, directly or indirectly. If I have missed the name, Dr. Vamshi sir is here. He is looking like a student. Sir, you are looking like a student. I thought you are an alumni. Sir, you please come here. Dr. Anil Kumar Suryamshi is, sorry sir if I have missed your name. I was just looking here. So thank you, sir. Thanks for coming, and thanks to all the alumni members. And it's only the vote of thanks for this stage program. There are many more events to come. We have a scientific session, we have the cultural event, we have the wonderful gala banquet in the evening, and tomorrow we have the morning sports event. How many of you are interested to be the part of the sport event? You can enroll your name, but make sure that you are here by around 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay? And followed by, we have the general body meeting, and probably we can continue other activities. So thank you, everyone. So Dr. Shivkumar sir is here, Dr. Kala madam is here. Sorry madam, I missed, sorry. So thanks to you, sir. Dr. Shivkumar sir, he was the staff member, the BDS faculty at the time when we were student. Now he is professor and head, Department of Oral Pathology. And Dr. Kala madam, every student probably remembers you, madam, for they have learned many things from you. The very important thing what we learned, what is mentioned in the Sharavathi Dental College here, the faith, the progress, and the dedication. We have this inculcated in our minds and heart, the faith we have towards our profession, the dedication we have towards our work, and definitely we will be progressful, we will be prosperous. Thank you very much for coming, and thanks to giving an opportunity to present the vote of thanks. Thank you, everyone.
I now request the dignitaries to occupy the seats among the audience for the further programs.
ಪರಿಚಿತನಾಗಲೇ ಪ್ರಣಯ ಪೂರ್ಣವೇ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಸಿಗಬಾರದಿತ್ತೆ ನೀನು ಇನ್ನಾದರೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೋ ನೀ ನನ್ನನು ಅರಿಯುವ ಮುನ್ನವೇ ಪರವಶನಾದೆನು ಅರಿಯುವ ಮುನ್ನವೇ ಪರಿಚಿತನಾಗಲೇ
the batch of 1993 to felicitate Dr. R.G. Naik.
It is rightly said, diagnosis is not the end, but the beginning of practice. We have with us one of the senior most faculty members in the Department of Pathology, Dr. Raj Nayak sir. He has completed his graduation from KIMS Hubli, postgraduate from KIMS Hubli in the Department of Pathology. He has worked as a faculty member at Mahe, Manipal. Now we were lucky during our early days of graduation around 92-93 that he was a faculty member for us. Up to 8 years he has worked in Sharavathi Dental College. We are very proud and honored to have been taught us about the art of pathology. I sincerely on behalf of all the alumni members and the students who have been taught by pathology to express our deep gratitude for teaching us the pathology. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
And all the alumni, the alumni family. I feel greatly honored and take this privilege to introduce to you all a very senior person, Dr. Prakash Karur, very fondly called as Karur sir. Born on 16th August 1946, he completed his formal medical education from KMC, Hubli. He started his private practice in 1970 in Tirthalli, married to Chitra, and he has 2 daughters who are settled in the USA. He joined SDC in the year 1992 and has been on board from the day of inception. He has served this college for 24 years. A big round of applause. And he then joined Shumoga Institute of Medical Sciences and served there as a lecturer for 7 years. He took voluntary retirement in 2016.
Thank you, sir, for coming. Chandrakant, sir. 55, and he received 5 gold medal in his subject while studying in MBBS. Later on, he did MD in General Medicine, KMC Hubli in 1989, and he received and I am proud to say that he is my uncle. Yeah, okay.
There since the beginning of this college. So a person who is there since beginning, they can call a old hawk or Mudi Gube. And this Mudi Gube knows everything about how the inauguration program in 1992 September 23 happened. I was practicing, my subject is general medicine. I am no way concerned with dentistry. But somehow Narasimhan asked me, Chandrakant, come to the inauguration program. I want to introduce you to Sri Bangarappaji. Okay, sir, I'll come. Just I went because it was not my subject, because I knew Bangarappa so well. Just I accepted. Then what happened is, after the function, Narasimhan introduced me to Bangarappaji. Sir, this is Dr. Chandrakant, General Medicine. So he's going to be there from 3rd year and all in all. He said, Chandrakant, you start working from today only. You talk because I have heard about you because you are a gold medalist. You speak, you give a lecture today only. And I am proud to say that I was the first person to take a class to the Sharavathi Dental College students. But, but it was physiology. See, he insisted, you teach physiology. Next, third year, you go to medicine. I could not say no to Bangarappaji because I know Bangarappaji since 1968 to 1974. You know, we were in Chennappa layout, first cross. They were the tenants of Vittal Rao, where the Sharavathi office is there in Chennappa layout, first cross. The person who used to go at exactly 10 o'clock with white dress, white boot, goggles, curly hair, and in the left hand, a book, law book, and going so smoothly, so dignifiedly that every boy of Chennappa layout used to go and shake his hand. Sir, I want to shake you. I want to shake you. I was one of them. I was one of them as a child when I was in the 5th or 6th. Used to just shake him and he was so happy to shake his hands with me. Then he had 4 children, Sujata, Vasanta, Geeta and Madhu. Five, sorry, Madhu. So what happened is, we used to make fun of, I should not say, you are very young. Vasanta, I know him very well. Vasanta is nowadays, he is called as Kumar Bangarappa. But Vasanta, I know him so well. So I used to say, we had a group. We were not so rich, very poor. They are very rich, convent educated people. Well, we had lot of interest to talk with Kumar Bangarappa, Geeta, Madhu and Sujata, everybody. But what happened was, we had a small group. We say, see, the bee sings a song when there is spring season. We used to say, Vasanta Kaladalli, Geeta, Dumbi, Madhu, jate haad heltare. See, we were notorious in Chennappa layout. There were 2 houses in Chennappa layout. One was the Gold Father's house, other one was Silver Father's house. Besides, we used to say Gold Father's house is Bangarappa's house, Silver Father's house is Belliyappa's house. Belliyappa was always going in a beautiful car. He was always never walking. And Bangarappaji always walking. Used to say, see, you can just correct your watch by saying Sri Bangarappa. Such was the discipline of Bangarappa. So he said, Chandrakant, take a class. Then definitely you will join. I am going to start a medical college. He was in 1992. He was in the peak. He was the chief minister. And there was some hawala, something Kaveri issue and all, which I don't want to dig into. Somehow there was bad luck and medical college did not come at all. So because Bangarappaji told, continue as a medical teacher, and still I am continuing. Only yesterday also I took a class to medicine people. My students are there across the globe. My students are there across the states. They say, sir, I remember you, sir. Why? Sir, whenever there is anaphylaxis reactions, you had told this. You keep adrenaline, CPM and hydrocortisone, then it will save you. So whatever thing, that is, at least I am happy that you remember this thing. And we should always remember that you do this thing. Alumni. Alumni means the mother, nourishing mother. The alma mater, Sharavathi Dental College is the alma mater for you. The nourishing mother to you. And you feel, I saw the euphoria in the faces of these alumni. They felt like as if they were straying and almost lost their ways for 3 decades and come back and reunited with the mother. What that sensation, that euphoria these people had. And I was the one who was happy looking at these girls. They're so happy hugging each other and all. This type of enthusiasm will never come. You pay crore rupees, you will never go. You stay in a resort. You stay in a resort, costliest resort. But you meeting one another, definitely you will never, ever get that sensation, that happiness, that euphoria as alumni is. See, there is a saying, ये जिंदगी के मेले दुनिया में कम न होंगे, अफसोस हम न होंगे. That is, these types of alumni will go on, reunions will go on, the fairs and festivals and carnivals. So because we will not be there, अफसोस हम न होंगे, we will not be there. Teachers will be not be there. Some of the teachers, Prakash Rao, the dedicated Prakash, these teachers, I know everything about this college, since Subba Rao's discipline, since Prakash Rao's entrepreneurship, but to see today's the building, the dedication of Giridhar Kamath and Samrat can never be ignored. So it started, I don't know who kept the name Sharavati. I don't know. Probably Sharavati madam kept, Bangarappaji's madam kept Sharavati. I do not know that. I don't know. Madhu only should say. But Sharavati, when it comes before falling, it is a very small river, very small, never makes any noise, never made any noise before falling. But once it falls down into the deep ditch, the majestic, the way it falls like king, the principal Samrat is doing. And you see, the OPD, I have been seeing from the past 30 days what was OPD input in Sharavati Dental College and walking on like that, and the roaring with the majesty, and patients say that the treatment here, what has been happened, they never delay it. It goes in a rocketing pace, Raja Roarer rocket, and even in this college, ladies are respected. You know, Usha madam is the one who keeps everything going on smoothly. So all these Raja made 4 streams. One of the wonders of the country, one of the wonders of the world. And I pray God, I pray Madhu, he is very junior to me, that the name of the Sharavati Dental College should remain as a beacon, a most respectable beacon among the other dental college, and this is the only hope. I wish a happy time, because zindagi ke mele duniya mein kam na honge, afsaf hum na honge. This is the time you enjoy. Never worry about tomorrow. This is the time. You would go and kiss the benches of that room. There was a tree there. The tree is fallen because of Malnad school. And that there was a Goa tree. Anybody knows that? Goa tree was there in the center. Everybody has forgotten. And some of the guys know. Behind that building, calling girl. That dowing also I know. All these things, the enjoyment is the part and parcel of the enjoyment, and you will never get this, and the alumni should happen, Zindagi ke mele should happen. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to speak at this occasion. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful speech, your opinion regarding Alumni Association. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And 2004 to felicitate Dr. G.K. Mahesh. I repeat, can we please have the batch of 1997 and 2004 on stage to felicitate Dr. G.K. Mahesh? The introduction will be given by Dr. Kirti Lata.
(2004) and 97 batch. Institute of Medical College, Bellary. Sir did his MD in Department of the Pharmacology in 1995 from Mysore Medical College, Mysore. Sir did his Masters in Health Science in Diabetology 2006 from Annamalai University, Chennai. And Sir joined SDC in 1996, served in SDC up to 2016. For more than 20 years, Department of the Pharmacology. And recently he is working in Subbaya Institute of Medical Sciences, Shimoga. Thank you.
Sir did his BDS from SGM Dental College, Chitradurga. MDS, he persuaded his MDS from Yenapoya Dental College, Mangalore in oral pathology. Sir joined as a BDS lecturer in prosthodontics in Sharavathi Dental College in 1996. After completion of MDS in 1990 as an assistant professor and is working till date. He also worked in various postgraduate colleges and is currently working in SDC.
I'll read what has been given to me later, but I would like to share one small, my experience. I don't think anybody could have taught us endodontics better than him. The file designs, K file, H file, are still so vivid in our memories. So thank you, sir, for all your teachings. Sir has graduated from JSS Dental College, Rokia Dental College, Mysore, 1994. And then he joined Sharavathi Dental College in 1995 and worked till 2016. An illustrious career of teaching, and presently he is contributing as a private practitioner.
Perhaps the first oral surgeon in Malnad region who served people of Malnad dentistry. He served as a faculty in different colleges across Karnataka and Maharashtra. Currently, he is working as professor and head of Department of Oral Surgery at Sharavathi Dental College, Shimoga. He has given various guest lectures and credited for his rural services in relieving pain for patients. In this note, I would like to also share my personal relationship with Dr. Guru Prasad sir. He happens to be my co-sister's mama, and I frequently meet him, and my husband is his colleague who is also an oral surgeon. Pillars behind knowing oral surgery. It's not that I'm trying to exaggerate these things, but as a first, second, third batch of students, we have gone through a lot of issues in teaching, and we had these staff members who were dedicatedly teaching us and making us a good practitioners. Whatever we are right now as a practitioners doing is all dedicated to those teachers who were pillar of supports for all of us. Thank you one and all, and thank you for great teachers. Thank you.
It is a very momentous day in my life, being recognized by my ex-students, particularly the first, second and third batches who were with me, when I was working here in Sharavathi Dental College. We had a close relation with all these three batches, in fact, in the earlier stages. And those were quite difficult days initially. And today morning I was telling someone, I appreciate these guys, though the material support was very much there. They have put in a lot of effort and come up in life. They have come up in life like anything. And I'm grateful to them for honoring me. Yeah. Thank you.
College and in Bangalore, Dharwad and Shimoga. He completed MSc in Medical Biochemistry from KMC Manipal in 1982. Joined STC in 92 as lecturer and got promoted as reader. He served our college for 14 years. Currently working as assistant professor in Department of Biochemistry at SIMS Shimoga.
Department of Prosthodontics in 1995 from Kuvempu University. She has been associated with Sharavathi Dental College for around a decade, 1998 to 2000. Initially joined as reader 98 to 2000, followed by associate professor from 2003 to 7. From 2007 till date, professor Department of Prosthodontics.
It will be a defining moment of my life. Opportunity to make this introduction. I humbly request Madhu sir and Principal sir to kindly grace the stage. Request, sir.
I also request the batch of 1993, 1994 over the dais.
Okay. This explains what Kumar sir said. How come we had so many registrations actually? Sir's coming, ma'am's coming, everybody's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Shilpakash sir and Veena ma'am, on stage. All our hearts fill with a lot of gratitude for all the things they have done to make us what we are. We are but ourselves because of what these teachers made us do. I so wishes to talk.
Shri Madhu Bangarappaji, Trustee Bhimana Nayak sir, and all the management committee members. It is indeed a privilege and an honor to be here. About a week or 10 days back, I got a call from the alumni president and the entire team. And they just requested me to be here. Without second thought, I told Veena we should be there, and we made it a point. The entire team of the faculty members here were there. Proudly, I am proud to say that we were the team, the foundation stone for you people to start with the BDS curriculum. When I came here, that was the first batch students. I still remember we started with your basic preclinical work, all that in Megan Hospital. And I see the college growing to the extent what is not imaginable with regard to UG and PG. And all the students who have graduated excelling in their profession and the career, whatever they are chosen. It is nice to see you all here. Thank you for the opportunity. God bless you all.
ನಮಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ಅವರು. ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವರೇನೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಯಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸು ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ, ಆ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಏನಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಬಂದು ಲಿಯೋ, ಸಿಂಹರಾಶಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸಿಂಹದ ಥರನೇ ಇದ್ದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು ಹೇಳೋ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಆರ್ಥೋಡಾಂಟಿಸ್ಟು, 18/8 ಸ್ಟೀಲ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಅವರು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ದಿನವೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 8ನೇ ತಿಂಗಳು ಸಿಂಹರಾಶಿ. ಆ ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಲಿಯೋ ಸೈನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ 18 ಮತ್ತು 8. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ 18/8 ಅನ್ನೋ ವಿಚಾರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸದಾ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೈನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟೀಲು. ಅವರು ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಸ್ಟೈನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟೀಲೇನೆ ಅವರು. ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಇಂಥ ಗುರುಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅವರ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ, ನಾವೇನು ಆ ಶೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಗಾರಪ್ಪನವರ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಶಿಸ್ತಿನ ಪಾಠವನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ದಂಪತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಮೊದಲ ಬ್ಯಾಚು ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಗಳು ಚಿರಋಣಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್. ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
Each one by name. If we forgot someone, please excuse us. I would like to give you my experience in 2 minutes. After I've done my BDS here, I've gone to Chennai. I wanted to be an oral surgeon. So my father put me into orthodontics and I couldn't say no. So the most impactful was Dr. Shiv Prakash. The moment they saw my handwork, they said, "Which college are you from?" Such was the impact of Dr. Shiv Prakash. So the HOD in Chennai was so impressed by the Adams clasp I made. So he was like, he put it onto the projector, and mind you, the first time I have seen a slide projector was with Dr. Shiv Prakash. So he was teaching us with slide projectors. And thank you so much, sir. So Sharavathi Dental College has made a mark in Tamil Nadu while I studied in Tamil Nadu. Thank you so much for that.
Introduction is going to be given by Dr. Trupti.
One of our favorite teachers when we were graduating. Madam has graduated in 1994 in Bapuji Dental College and Hospital, Davangere. Post-graduation in periodontology in Bapuji Dental College again, 1996. She post-graduated. And she has a rich experience in academics for more than 25 years now. And she's still serving us to SDC as professor and head in periodontology. And Madam has also been credited for more than 50 publications, both national and international, if I'm not wrong. Our very own ever charming Dr. Kalabhushan.
I'll call you students, you are alumni. Right from 92, I think till 2000 all the batches have come. It's a very nice moment. Now I'm running the last lap of my career. When we get felicitated, we feel that. It's a with great happiness, I accepted the invitation to be here this noon. What a joyous moment to see all of your faces again. It's a very wonderful moment to see you after 25 years. It has made me feel young once again. As I look back at your time, those days were filled with lively activities with each one of you, contributing to academics and co-curricular activities with bare minimum facilities. I need to mention that. Many of you have made the college through your achievements, have made the college proud through your achievements. Today, I feel honored that you brought all the former teachers together on one platform. It's a great nostalgic moment for all of us too. I wholeheartedly thank all the students for the love and gratitude you have showered on us. We feel happy that some of our efforts, a small effort of us, has inspired you to dream big and create a future for yourselves. I take this opportunity to wish you the very best wishes. Time will run its swift course, and before long, we will find yourself where most of your teachers are now. My humble request to all of you, use every opportunity wisely. Create platforms for others to succeed. Above all, cherish and value those close to you. I stress upon once again, hold dear your immediate family and don't sacrifice them on the altars of social media. The younger generation, please keep this in mind. Life is brief, yet its glory is in finding a purpose and staying true to it. Purpose of life is very important. I wish each one of you a wonderful time this whole day and cherish this moment throughout your life. I am delighted to be amongst you today. It's a wonderful moment for me. Thank you, one and all. Thank you so much.
Ma'am, now I would like to call the batch of 1994 to felicitate Dr. Kasturi. The introduction is going to be given by Dr. Trupti. Can we have the batch of 1994 on stage, please?
Physiology in our Sharavathi Dental College and Hospital for more than 25 years. That is from 1992 till 2005. She has served for 23 long years and she's currently working as medical officer in mobile medical unit in Davangere. Welcome, ma'am.
We 94 batch would like to award, yes, sir. Would like to give a small memento on our behalf of our beloved teachers for Department of in Conservative, in Department of Prosthodontics, in memory of Dr. Srinivas, in memory of Dr. Kamlakar Rai sir, to the Department of Oral Surgery, the student who has got highest in Rajiv Gandhi University in our college. So I request our Principal Samrat sir to do the honors once he check the process of the student who has got the highest.
Other than his passion of spreading smile, that is Dr. Suryakant Pai, who is among with us. But however, this draft which I prepared, it was not coming like emotional. So I was again and again not confident of expressing my views on behalf of all of us. Sir has taught us the art of pediatric dentistry. While teaching the art of pediatric dentistry, in fact, he not only inculcated the skills of pediatric dentistry, he taught us the importance of being human, being caring, being concerned, being loving, and how you should take care of your patient, how you should manage your time. In fact, even though it's like during our time, there were no MDS staff. In fact, lack of infrastructure. He used to bring his own materials to teach us, to train us. In fact, after the school hours or after college hours, in fact, he used to go. And one more thing, sir has been teaching the dentistry to many people, many students across Karnataka, India. But he has a special, in fact, sir will also agree with probably me, sir has a very special attachment emotionally. He caring about our batch, our college, and our students. In fact, sir, cancer drugs at affordable prices. I take this opportunity to thank you all is for generosity away from dentistry. Is beyond, it's a time because of the shortage of time, I cannot express. So I thank you very much, sir, on behalf of everyone. You have made up and came here.
Good afternoon, everybody. Before I start speaking today, I want to first humbly acknowledge the excellent speech of our Honorable Chairman. It was a mind-blowing experience for me, and it's clearly could make out that it came from his heart. Really appreciate the speech, sir. Thank you very much. Really enjoyed it. Karibasappa spoke about me in so many words. It's actually a very emotional occasion for me, and he made a mention several times when he was introducing me that I have a special bond for Sharavathi Dental College. I think today, standing here most humbly, I must share why that special bond for this college. It was year 1996, I was 26 years old. The most weakest moment of my life in every way, financially down, everything was zero, and I had a dental college next to my house, literally next to my house, and those days there were ample vacancies in every college. So getting a job was a no-brainer, and I was a gold medalist in Mangalore University. So I'm not saying that from that point. So I never even imagined that my the job application will be rejected by the college next door. It got rejected, and for personal reasons. So that time I was very angry with the people who rejected my application, and I was like the young Amitabh Bachchan of Diwar movie. So I was very annoyed, upset, and for a change, very rare occasion when I was depressed too. That how come, now how do I come out of this? Because only study loans were hovering around me. BDS was a loan, MDS was a loan. And I was totally in a state of depression. And within a day, my dental guru, the greatest dentist that was taught me, late Dr. Premanand Kamath, he came to my house and he said, bloody fellow, you and depression cannot go together. Now what is it? You want a job. You just come with me. Called up the landline of Sharavathi Dental College. He spoke to Prakash Rao, Dr. Prakash Rao, and he told him, see, I'm sending you my best student. Please give him a job. So I could hear Dr. Prakash Rao say, Kamath, in your entire lifetime, you have not recommended anybody for a job or anything. You are making this recommendation. Send the boy. Job is guaranteed. So when I came here, I got the job without any difficulty. And at the same time, there was a burning desire within me also to do my best for the help that this college has done for me in those days. So it is that dying desire to be one of the best teachers, to get your best support, that I tried to do my level best. So it's not just that a foundation for the MC today was talking about how this college has laid a foundation for your future. I think this college laid the foundation for my teaching future. I got motivated by each of my students to be a better and better teacher because of the way they accepted my teaching abilities. It really made me so confident that today I feel standing here, this is the most apt occasion to say thank you to each one of you for making me what I am today. It's not just that I have made you people, I've taught you periodontics. You have taught me how to be a good teacher. So this institution, I hold a very special place in my heart because I began my professional career from Sharavathi Dental College from a literal zero. I should say I was a minus. And whatever little progress I've made in my life today, every day I remember this college, the students, and every single memory of this college is very dear and precious to me. So standing here, I feel this alumni is a good occasion to pay back, to give back to this great institution. There is no college in India which can be compared with Sharavathi Dental College. And I'm not saying this because chairman is here, the trustee members, no, I'm not saying that. I have found the best students of my teaching career here. I have taught for almost 17, 18 years, and I'm saying this with fullest responsibility. Trust me when I say this, I've never come across a student batches the way they were here, and that explains why they have been successful in their own ways in their life. So with whatever little humble achievements I've made in my life, I really want to request our principal, Dr. Samrat, for a change. I'm making a request. You said I'm going to scold you and all. No, I'm making a request. I'm making a request to everybody here, institution, if there is anything I can offer in any way, my services, whatever is required for infrastructure building or anything, please feel free. I will be very, very happy to contribute in my own way, small way. And this gentleman, I remember him, Mr. Bhimana, even those days, looks like age never happens. He's just the same old, the way he was when he was talking to Prakash Rao, he still remains the same. 26 years, the memories of Sharavathi College, I just cannot stop talking. I know it's time for lunch. I really appreciate your patience listening to all of us. But every word that I said is actually said from my heart. Really appreciate this college, the students, and really also appreciate every single non-teaching member of this college. They've all contributed phenomenally well. My humble thanks for this, whatever felicitation you said. I should felicitate each one of you for contributing to my future. Thank you very much. Words associated with me, one was Dondanaka and one was cabbage. The students of that batch will know. Thank you very much.
To introduce Sunita Devi madam, she has completed college in the year 1993 and she is continuing till date approximately 28 to 29 years. She has served in Sharavathi Dental College. Currently, she is working as a principal of Priyadarshini School in Kashipura, she is actually a founder member of that Priyadarshini School.
Smita GP. She did her Bachelor's of Dental Surgery from SDM Dental College and Hospital Chitradurga in 1996. And she completed her Master's of Dental Surgery in the Department of Oral Pathology from the Oxford Dental College in 2012. She served as lecturer in Sharavathi Dental College from 1996 to 2002. In Sharavathi Dental College from 2017 till date in the Department of the Oral Pathology.
ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಅವರು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕೂಡ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಡೇ ಒನ್. ಆದರೆ ನಾವು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮೊದಲನೇ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಕೂಡ.
Like I mentioned before, the presence of the non-teaching staff is what warms up this campus. So a big round of applause for them again. Thank you so much. Evening, the entries are still open and anyone who hasn't made an entry yet can do so. And the lunch is being served in the rooms behind the auditorium. Kindly help yourselves. Thank you. The coupons for the banquet is going to be available until 4 o'clock. Do make your entries before that.
Come on the stage and receive a token of appreciation, please. Achieved in various professions and probably they are very successful. We will be recognizing them in the banquet, but I would like to recognize Dr. Abhishek Singhal. He is serving for the country through the army as a Lieutenant Colonel. Dr. Abhishek Singhal, thank you.
Be in the Kimane Resort. By 5:30, you people, please be there. Thank you.
ಹಾಂ ಓ ಸೌಂಡ್ನವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಾ? ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಊಟ. ಚಿಕನ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತಿಂದ್ರಿ? ಅದು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೈ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ವೆಜಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಸಪೋರ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ. ಕುರಿ ಕೋಳಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತವೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೋಟೋ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾರ ಚೀತ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಿಗ್ದವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ.
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹುಡುಗರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸು, ಯಾರು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೋ ನವೀನ್ ನಿಲ್ಸೋಣ ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, UK ನವೀನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅವ್ರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಧ ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫಾಸ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ರನ್ನರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಅಂತ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ರನ್ನರು ಅವ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ನ ಸೋಲ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ, ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿ. ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಸ್ನೇಹ.
ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗ? ಸರಿ, ಈಗ ನಿನಗೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತಮ್ಮ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ?
ನೀವೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಡವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಹೇಳಿ? ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಂಕರ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ಮಾಲ್ವಿಕಾ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಾ?
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನು ಆನ್ಸರು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋಂಗೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಾ?
ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿದಾರಾ?
ಸರ್ ನಾನಿನ್ನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಮೈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇರೋರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ಭಾವನಾ.
ಭಾವನಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಈ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಸುಳ್ಳು. ನನಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 10 ಜನ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಮಾಯಕಂತರ, ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ನನಗೆ ಯಾರು ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆನಂದ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ರೆಡಿಯಾನಾ? ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ. ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಹೆಸರು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಸೌಮ್ಯಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ಹಾಡು. ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಅವಳು. ಆಯ್ತು. ವನಿತಾ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್. ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮೌನ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಸಿರೆ ಮಾತೆಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಭಾಷೆಯಿದು ರಸ ಕಾವ್ಯವಿದು ಇದ ಹಾಡಲು ಕವಿವೇಕೆ. ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮೌನ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ದಿರೆ ಮಾತೆಗೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವನಿತಾ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಇಬ್ರು ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್, ಇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಸಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಆಡಲ್ವಾ? ಹೇಳುವೆ ಕಥೆ ನೂರನು, ನಾನೆಂದು ನಗಿಸುವೆ ಈ ನಿನ್ನನು.
ನಾನು ಕಾಣುವೆ ಕಿರುನಗೆಯನು, ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಚ್ಚೆದ್ದ ಹೊಂಗನಸನು.
ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆವೆ ನಾ ಮಳೆಯಲು, ಬಿಡದಂತೆ ಹಿಡಿಯೇ ಈ ಕೈಯನು.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾರೇ ಬರುವೆ, ಬಾರಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಟಿ ನಲಿವೆ.
ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮೌನ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಇದೆ ಮಾತಿಗೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಈ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಾಡುವ ಪಿಸು ಮಾತಲಿ
ನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಇನಿಯದ ಸವಿರಾಗವ,
ನೀನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕಾಂತವೇ. ನಾ
ಕನಸ ಹೊಸಕಿ ಬಿಡದೆ
ನಗುವ ನಯನ ಮಧುರ ಮೌನ ಮಿಡಿವ ಹೃದಯ ಇರೆ ಮಾತೇಕೆ
ಹೊಸ ಭಾಷೆ ಇದು ರಸಕಾವ್ಯವಿದು ಇದು ಹಾಡಲು ಕವಿ ಬೇಕೆ
ಲಲಲ 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 ಲಲಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಹೊಸ ಬೆಳಕೊಂದು ಹೊಸಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಗಿದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಮನಗಳ ಇಂದು ಆರಾಧಿಸರಾಜರತ್ನನು ಆದಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ನಲೆಯ ಬಾಗದು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಅರಸ ಗುಡಿಗಳೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಸನಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರಲಿ ಭೇದವು ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದ ಆಕಾಶ ನೋಡದ ಕೈಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಂಚಿರುವ ನೀನು ಆತ್ಮನ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣೆಲೆ ಕಾಯೋ ವಿನಯದಿ ಹೀಗೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಳೆದ ನಾವು ಪುನೀತ ಬಾಳು ನಗು ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Yeah, so I can, know that you all are not going to feel sleepy for the second half. They say knowledge or learning never stops. And as you all are doctors under one roof, we're going to have a scientific presentation by Dr. Kishan Panikar. Can we please welcome him on stage?
Session, but it will not be a detailed session. It will be for 15 minutes. Our alumni who are practicing in different parts of the world, they will be presenting here. And we will be having a cultural events also by the students of Sharavathi Dental College, Shumaga. So the first session will be by Dr. Kishan Panikar. And I would like to request Dr. Vishwas to kindly introduce Dr. Kishan Panikar to the audience. Before that, I would like to make two important announcements. We have given the banquet coupon. Hope you remember. Do you have the banquet coupon? Yeah. So many of the members are reporting that they have lost the banquet coupon. What I can advise you is take a photograph of it. It is having a serial number. Even if it is missed also, we will accept that. That photograph we will accept. Okay? So make sure you have a banquet coupon because the entrance to the banquet, the Kimane Resorts, you need to have the banquet coupon. Otherwise, you have to call me or Dr. Natraj if you are finding difficulty to enter inside there. We have issued the banquet coupon in the morning. Make sure that you have that coupon. Those who have not taken or collected the coupons in the morning, please contact me. I'll be on this side. Okay? Right. Coupon is issued to everyone as per my records. If it is missing, we will help you. Somehow we will help you. Okay? He's got extra coupon, it seems. Okay, so I request Dr. Vishwas to introduce Dr. Kishan Panikar for the audience, please.
Dr. Kishan Panikar completed his BDS in 2000 and MDS in 2006. He is a fellow and diplomat of the International Congress of Oral Implantologists, which he was awarded in 2014. He obtained his clinical mastership in implant dentistry from Stony Brook University School of Dental Medicine and completed his implant externship program from the State University of New York in 2015. He got his MS in 2016 from and also fellowship in lasers and aesthetic facial surgery from the University of Genoa. He is involved in academics. He is a PG teacher and a guide, and is a member of the board of faculties of the university at Buffalo and School of Dental Medicine, a founder member of the Institute of Dental Education and Aesthetics. He is also a resource person and faculty at DAC Implant Learning Center, Bangalore, and also a key opinion leader to Nova Bone. He has delivered many lectures in national and international podia. He has several papers published in various national and international journals. His focus of interest is in implants, especially in the aesthetic zone, full mouth rehabilitation, as well as aesthetic plastic surgeries. Here is Dr. Kishan Panikar.
Ladies and gentlemen, so asked me to come and give a 15-minute talk. I thought and went on a long journey as to try and find out what can I speak of relevance. Because I've come home. This is home. I don't want to show off big funda maxillofacial nonsense which will fly over most of the people's heads. So I thought, let me talk something of relevance, something which we all can kind of get on a small journey with. So this is a culmination of a long journey, just like how we've had all our journeys. And I just thought we'll open everybody's eyes to a different perspective. So journey in implants has been going on for a while. And I'm an SDC, I'm from SDC, I'm a student of here. I'm a 95 batchy. And I come from a military background. I just repeated this dialogue yesterday. I come from a military background. And for us, Naam, Namak, Nishan. Along with that, the Paltan you belong. So wherever I go, I say with pride, I am from SDC, and I'm a 95er. I wear it on my sleeve. I carry it in my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, I didn't want to show that. So this was good times before Corona. That's Dr. Urban. He's one of the legends under whom I was trained. I hope these good times come back. I'm sure they will. So I was actually supposed to have prepared this PPT yesterday, day before yesterday, the day before yesterday. And the party went on till 2 in the morning that I had to take those young kids' help to fix this thing just some time ago. So let's not get into So all of us know what implants are. You know where they're used. We have an aging population. There was a time when patients would come to a clinic and say, I'm getting married, please do a makeover. Yeah? Now, we have, after COVID, when everybody realizes that I may be there, I may not be there, as long as I'm there, let me make the best out of it. We have a huge aging population who come with the demands that they be rehabilitated prosthetically. Okay? So by the time they come, they've been through a couple of dentures or maybe more, and there's no bone left where there's supposed to be bone. Okay, where you look at where you normally put implants, there is no bone there. So in practice, I've done most of this. Okay? So this is just an eye-opener to tell you what all can be done with implants. The biggest thing, this is what age does to you. More than what it does to your bones, it does to your mind. It does to your mind. Okay? I'll not go too much into how it is to be done. but I will just try to explain why it is to be done. All of us do our implants because of this great man, but my hero is this person, a very, very radical person. Commercially, he was not a great success, okay? But this in fashion. Is it demanding? It's very demanding. Is it risky? Super risky. Can you get the job done? You can get the job done. Can it be done in the fastest of times? Yes. Can you take a totally edentulous patient, no teeth, absolutely, no bone in the alveolus, and give him a denture in 3 days? Yes, can be done. So this, for all reasons, is my hero. And most of people who studied in this place at those times, all of us had mindsets like that. Okay? Guys, there are a couple of patients I'm going to be showcasing. One was my mother's colleague, somebody who has carried me in her hands in Philomena's hospital when I was a few days old. Now this auntie comes, when you can read all that, I'll just tell you a story. When this auntie comes, she's got 2 daughters staying in the US, absolutely nothing in the maxilla. And there is a hindrance for her to go and spend time with her grandchildren because the food is different. And the daughters say, Mom, with the kind of dentures you have, we can't prepare the mashed, soft, whatever food that you need to get. So that was reason enough for me to start thinking along a different line. In advance, apologies, I don't document my work. I don't have time for it. It's not because I'm busy, it's just because I'm lazy. So you might see some grainy photographs, but we'll have to do with it. So these are what happens when you leave. Okay, now fixing a mandible is easy. People think. I think fixing the maxilla is easier. You had a sinus, and in the sinus, it is every surgeon's boasting tool, something he can pin a medal on his chest to say, 1 millimeter bone alli 10 millimeter indirect sinus left mavut implant agde. It is a boasting tool. I have done it too. And it is a matter to boast about. But when you get to full arch cases, do I need to put this 60, 70, 80-year-old lady through all those extensive surgeries because I want to prove a point? I want an ego massage. Not happening. So in implants, we say that the sinus is like your mother. Anytime, every time, and always forgiving. The mandible is a minefield because there you've got something called the nerve, and the nerve is your mother-in-law. Never forgives, never forgets. So this was the classification Bedrosian gave, where depending on whether the anterior maxilla, posterior maxilla, or right in the tuberosity, if there is bone or not, you can classify it. And trust me, there are lakhs and crores of Indian population with no bone anywhere where you want it. So these are the options we have. These are the things that have been tried. You could go for, the pointer ain't working here. You could go for your zygomatics. You can go for your pterygoids. You can engage the pyriform fossa. You can put one into the nasopalatine canal. The mandible options are restricted. You better go for an all-on-4 interforamina. I'll show you a couple of cases as how these. So this is a zygoma and a pterygoid in the same X-ray. So your diagnostics is different. Your planning is different. And it needs cutting-edge technology of today. If a diagnosis is straight, you can get your treatment planning straight. Now, to do this, do you need expensive tools? No. You just need a super-duper understanding of anatomy and what you're doing and where you're doing it. And it is that training in anatomy that I got from this place itself that makes me do some madness that I'll show you later. This is a quad zygoma. Absolutely, there's no bone, nothing in the maxilla. In the alveolus, it's paper thin. Okay? So a quad zygoma in which you have 4 implants placed into the zygoma. Along with that, you finish your prosthesis. I'll not get into the anatomy part of it. I'll be taking your time. So this is how ideal it looks on a picture. It's a lot messier and a lot more difficult when you get down to do it. I'll get to the pictures directly. Now, each of my case has a story behind it. This is somebody from Raichur who's had a cleft lip and palate, partially repaired. You can see the defect there. And this lady comes for she's got a son who's gotten married recently. And she comes because this defect that she's got nothing in the upper jaw in terms of teeth is affecting the dynamics at home because there's a new daughter-in-law here. Yeah? So there's that issue that she's not matching up. Okay? So this lady comes all the way from Raichur and she's never had a denture and her husband doesn't know about this. So she comes close to home and stays for a week. So I finish this with, you'll see that it's all freehand surgery. You'll see them with some pterygoids. And these are the impressions that I took the same day. And in 3 days, you'll still see the sutures there. In 3 days, she's got a milled bar sitting there. Why do I want a milled bar? Because I just want to splint everything together. And I give her this and send her. Okay? So this is the patient I was telling you who was my mother's colleague, somebody who's carried me when I was a toddler at home, in the hospital. So she's in the US. I thought I'll call her and take another pic, but it didn't happen. So guys, bilateral pterygoids, bilateral zygomas, and 2 in the anterior maxilla. All of them engaging the opposite corticals. All of them engaging the opposite corticals. And I give them their restorations in 3 days. Okay, so this is the same patient who's been through the conventional way of doing things. Okay, this is just another patient with same thing, a quad zygoma, a bilat pterygoid and an all-on-4 anterior pattern, V pattern. So this is another terminal dentition case. I don't want to bore you too much, so I'm going to be rushing through this. So all the teeth were extracted. Those are these are 2 zygomas on each side. This is the post-op OPG. I'm somebody who's very bad at taking photos, and either I'm in a hurry or I'm too lazy or I don't know what. So I thought at least one case, I'll try my best to do justice and take as many pics as I can. This was surgery I did on 26th. I think 26th is day before yesterday. Yeah, so I thought that one case at least, I'll take a decent set of pics. So this is the patient who had absolutely no bone. You put an incision in the anterior maxilla, you're into the nose. You put an incision in the posterior maxilla, you're into the sinus. Paper thin bone. I can share the CBCTs with you. So I had planned something that is a little on the point of madness, but there was no other way I could handle this case. So I started off by putting 2 implants in the pterygoid. I opened the flap and it was a nightmare for me. There's hardly any bone anywhere. And somehow I could manage to put in 2 zygomas on each side. I finished that. And this is the post-op OPG of this patient. You'll see the date. It was done, I think, day before yesterday. So quad zygoma, bilat pterygoids, all on 6. Both of these you might think is through the nerve. I'm sorry, it's not through the nerve. It's a nerve bypass. And these are extramaxillary, meaning I don't enter the sinus anywhere. These are extramaxillary. So Ladies and gentlemen, I thought I'll finish it fast enough. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys.
और जीने को क्या चाहिए तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास में रहूंगी जिंदगी भर ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास में रहूंगी जिंदगी भर सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझे में पाया तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए हाँ तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए प्यार कभी मरता नहीं हम तुम मरते होते हैं लोग अमर प्यार जो करते हैं जितनी अदा उतनी वफा जितनी अदा उतनी वफा एक नजर प्यार से देख रूप से जिंदा कर दो तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए हाँ तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए ना तू उदास तेरे पास पास में रहूंगी जिंदगी भर ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास में रहोगे जिंदगी भर सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझे में पाया तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए दिल से मोहब्बत हो गई है तुमसे जितनी बेकरार हूँ मैं खुद को बेकरार कर लो मेरी धड़कनों को समझो तुम भी मुझसे प्यार कर लो हमने ये कहा है दिल से मोहब्बत हो गई है तुमसे मेरे जान मेरे दिल पर मेरा एतबार कर लो जितना बेकरार हूँ मैं खुद को मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे, मुझे खाक से उठा के। यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना, याद करे दुनिया तेरा मेरे अफसाना, तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ जैसा याराना।
All my teachers and seniors, and love to my friends and juniors here. I understand this is a very difficult time to sit after lunch, but I'll try to engage you to something very new. It's going to be new to most of you, the topic, and hope you align with it. So, aspects together. One is practice management, you all know, and the other is purely a clinical perspective. So I have tried to link up these two things in today's presentation. I'll start the presentation by remembering my dear parents. Now, when it comes to practice management, the first thing that comes in our mind is all this: finance, practice growth, how to market our practice, how to brand build our practice, all these things. But amidst all this, a very important aspect that is being sidelined is our health. We don't consider this one much. But we have to understand that health is actually the epicenter of all the other activities that we indulge in making our practice big and expand. So if you have to understand like what aspect of health really is getting affected or sidelined, we have to understand a very important aspect in dentistry that is known as ergonomics. And when this term is being used, this was mostly stressed during our periodontal postings. Ergonomics, how to hold your instrument, how to position the patient, how to position yourself and all those things. But that is at a very basic level. There is even a superlative level to that. We'll try to understand. So ergonomics, as the definition goes, these are the two popular definitions of ergonomics. But the take we take is synergistic efficiency and safety. So when I mean synergistic efficiency, it is the synergy between the operator, the instrument, and the subject. There should be a synergy for optimum healthcare delivery. If any of them is affected, suppose if the patient is uncooperative, you cannot do a good treatment. If your instruments are not working properly, you can't do a good treatment. The last part, if the operator is himself not well, you cannot do a treatment. As simple as that. So, we need to see few evidences. What evidences say us? There is an article, popular article, you'll get it on the, it's an open study material. So from these two experts I have taken. Almost 70% of us develop musculoskeletal disorders, various musculoskeletal disorders, especially the dentist. And 55% of the dentists stop working before the average retirement age of 67 years. This is not what I am saying. This is according to popular research. So why do they stop working? What are the issues they face? So there is a loss of synergy due to different musculoskeletal disorders. Pain in the neck, pain in the shoulder, pain in the eye, pain in the head, getting strained unnecessarily due to elongated work, and ultimately there is a loss of synergy, as I have stated in my previous slide, and you lose your efficiency finally. So let us see, like, what are the initial signs? Many of you might be experiencing it. Many of you might not be experiencing it. But I think you can easily correlate with it. Frontal headache or you run pain around the orbit. This is because of straining of the eyes. This happens with people who are working unaided or people who are working with basic or low quality loops. Most of the people will face this problem. Then you have your lower back pain because of a wrong posture. You have stiffness in the neck or the shoulder, the pain in the trapezius muscles, and frequent episodes or ache or heaviness of the head. And finally, you can even experience occipital headache due to issues with your sight. Now, we have understood what are problems we are facing or what are problem we may face. So let us see a very nice picture. I think every one of us will correlate with this one. Almost everyone. Okay? So this is one very wrong aspect actually. This is the alignment of our spine, and the second arrow is the line of your vision. Now to gain the line of vision or to take your eye to the line of vision, what we do, we bend our neck. And that is the major problem. There is the problem results. Second is this, double bending of the spine. You bend the spine one straight way and on the side. It is dual plane bending of the spine. So these are the issues with our postures. Now, the pictures that you have seen in the last will just correlate the issues that we face along with it. The flaws in the posting position. Frontal head position. So when we bend our head some forward, it is known as frontal head position. Our head is almost 5 to 6 kgs of weight. So you are doing like this means you are taking a 5 or 6 kg of head or your weight away from your center of gravity. So your center of gravity is moving away. Just imagine a small example I'll give you. Take a small bucket of water, try to hold it like this. You will imagine how much force you need to hold it. Just take it near your chest or your body. You will feel how relaxed you feel. So just imagine throughout the day, 8 hours every day, 10 to 20 patients we are doing this. 10 to 20 patients we are doing this. Second is forward and lateral bending. That is dual plane bending of your spine. And the third most common issues, mostly with the ladies. They take it like we have a short height. We don't reach the floor. You can adjust the chair also. You can adjust your stool also. But never place your feet on that rim. Why? As because, I think this will not work. Yeah. So, can you see the pointer? So, if you place your feet there, the entire load goes to that lower back area. So that results in lower back pain. The right way of sitting is this. Entire feet flat on the ground, and that is recommended posture or known as foot supported sitting. Now, we have, we have seen that most of our issues are bending forward. Okay, we bend forward. Why we bend forward? The simplest answer is to get a magnified image or better clarity of the field. This is the answer. But really that first answer is answered? It is no. We get only partially it is true, but technically it is false. We don't get a magnified image, neither we get much clarity. So technically if it is no, then what is the problem? The problem is, in spite of bending forward or going near the working area, you do not change the resolving power of your eye. Your resolving power of your eye remains the constant. It doesn't change. You may get somewhat clarity as because you are bringing the subject or area of interest near the focal point of your eye, but your resolving power doesn't change at all. So to understand this, we need to understand basic parameters of our eye. Our eye is a 60 diopter power lens. Diopter is nothing but inverse of the focal distance. 640 is contributed by the cornea, 20 by the lens. And the resolving power is 0.2 mm or 200 microns. When I say 200 microns, it seems too big. But from the dental perspective, 200 microns is not enough. As because we need more resolving power. For example, these are the limitations. People who are doing aesthetic dentistry, veneer dentistry to the highest level, they know the open margin of a veneer is less than 0.2 mm. It is less than 0.2. You cannot appreciate it. You cannot see that film thickness of the luting cement there between the teeth and between the veneer. That will over a period of time discolor and make it unaesthetic. To appreciate that, you need more resolving power. And that cannot happen without using magnification. Now, just changing the magnification to say about 4x or 4x magnification, you increase the resolving power to 100 times. From 0.2 to 200, it becomes 50 microns. That means you can resolve more. Now, what is resolution, you will understand. This is a small exercise. How many lines do you see? Kindly, I need your participation in this one, please. Seniors. How many lines do you see? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fine. Someone can even come near and see if you are interested. One line. This is the truth. There are 3 lines. Now, between that first and the second, the issue is resolution. Resolution is nothing but making two nearly placed object visible or separate so that you can appreciate it. That is known as resolution. So this is resolving power. You cannot have, your eye has a fixed resolving power. It will not change. If you want more resolving power, which is clinically relevant and useful, we need to add some magnification aids. Now, how does a magnification aid helps? Now, if I'm using some magnification aid, how it will help us? It should help us in 2 ways. The first way is definitely adding resolution. The second thing is, when I use a magnification aid, it brings the, suppose the subject is lying there, my eye is there, and my focal distance is somewhere here about 25 millimeters. But the subject is placed approximately 40 millimeters away. Sorry, 40 centimeters away. So my magnification aid will just focus this image at my focal distance without actually letting me move forward or make the patient move near me. So that is what our magnification aid does. This is the first point. The second thing is a highly resolved image. Now, just to have an idea of clinical importance of resolving power. Just a small example. We'll concentrate on this canal, this one. This canal. Now, when I show you the second image, here is this. Now, there was a, sorry, extremely sorry. Okay, sorry for the glitch. Now, let us concentrate on this canal. So when I see the next image, it is here. This one had a mid-root perforation. That is the perforation, this is the canal. So if I see it without an unaided eye, I'll see it as a single canal. I cannot differentiate that two orifices separately. Magnification is making separate for me. Now, why this separation is important? As because perforation has a different criteria, different technique of sealing, and your canal has a different technique and different material for sealing. This is what the clinical relevance, and not go into details of the case. This was just to show this one. Another image I'll show you. There was a perforation here. In attempt to search for the canal, there was a perforation there, and the canal and the perforation was less than a millimeter apart. Now, when we remove the temporary, you can see this perforation there and the canal there. Let us see the second image here. This distance is resolution. When you see unaided eye, both seems almost at the same place. You cannot instrument them separately. We need this separation there. So here we obturated the canal with gataparka, and there this thing perforation is there. Now the perforation is sealed there with MTA, and there is one, and then this is the final image. So this was an example to show you how clinically resolution is important. Now, what is the solution? We understood that we need a magnification aid. Now, how to decide upon? The only solution is using a dental operating microscope, not even a loop, because most of the loops are telescopic two-lens system that will focus the lens in front of your eye, and you have to converge your vision to see it. Over a period of time, you will develop strain. You have to have strain if you are using loops, telescopic loops. So, and moreover, loops has a fixed focal distance. Either you have to move the patient constantly, reposition the patient, or you have to reposition yourself frequently. This doesn't happen when you're using a microscope. Now, from that position, when you are using a microscope, the entire scenario changes like this. You sit straight, the patient is there, your eye is looking somewhere straight, your spine is straight, and you are walking comfortably. You can walk hours together, 8 hours, 10 hours, no straining of eye and no issues. Now this is what happens. That is your line of vision, the spine, and this is the line of your vision that is straight completely. Now how this curvature that you are seeing there, that I have to take to see my patient, this is being managed by this microscope. This curvature there is being just managed by that microscope. The microscope takes the curvature and it solves for you. So summing up, think ergonomic. That is very important. We have to think ergonomic. Some basic stretching is necessary. This is for everyone. Whenever you are working on patients, take frequent breaks to do few stretchings. Stretch your neck, stretch your back. Some neck stretching of your back is very, very important. There is a study on musculoskeletal diseases. When you sit in a same posture for long, you are prone to develop musculoskeletal diseases more. So you have to change your posture frequently. Health is the only wealth. We don't have any other wealth. Wealth only comes when you have your health. And dental operating microscope is just the game changer, and it's never late to begin. So here I end my presentation. Be honored, and that is my page. You can mail me even. Thank you. And just because taking the leave, I want to thank Kumar sir, Ravi Kiran sir, Samrat sir for this wonderful and humbling opportunity. Thank you to all the seniors, and it is just an heartwarming opportunity for me. And Srinidhi sir, thank you so much.
Namah Shivaya.
nam tam tadi takatum takittanam tatakdindadam tadi tatum tanam tagadam tagadim tagadam taganam tatam tadi tatum tanam tadim ginnatum dim ginnatum dim ginnatum dim ginnatum dim ginnatum dim ginnatum ginnatum ginnatum
अर्धनारीश्वरम् अर्धनारीश्वरम् आराधयामि सततम् अर्धनारीश्वरम् आराधयामि सततम्
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೂಗಾಡುತ್ತಾ ತಾಳ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟು, ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರು ನಿಂದು? ಆನಂದನ್ಗೆ ಹುಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಂತೆ. ದೇವರಣೆಗೂ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ಸು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೋ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ತೆಂಗಿನ ಯಾರೋ ಹೋಗಿದಾರ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಹೂವು ತರಕ್ಕೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಆ ಮೂಲಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೂವು ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರ ಎದ್ದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ರಪ್ಪ ನೀವು? ಪಿ ಜಿಸ್ ಅವರು. ನೀವು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನು 25 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬನ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ರಿ, ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎದ್ದೋಳ್ರು ತಮ್ಮಂದ್ರ, ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ ಎದ್ದು. ಬಾರ, ಯಾರು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಒಕ್ಕ ಸಾರಿ ಚಪ್ತ 100 ಸಾರಿ ಚಪ್ಪದಂಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪಾಪ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾವ್ರೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ.
ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने, नैनों के रंग नैना जाने, मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग, जग की कोई रीत न जाने, मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी, मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग, छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना, छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मखना वे
Thank you so much. A lot of
दुनिया भुला के मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना Baby you're so sexy Boy you could be my one and only मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना When I see you looking at me आजा बात कर ले दिल की होने लगेंगे अफसाने You know it so sing it now throw your hands up and say
The sounds of the streets.
सनसेट भाई तेरा फुल सेट मोशन भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना को वाना भी करीना को ठुमको का फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे Let's not joke. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
ಯಾರಿಗಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಚೂಸ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಮಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಶ್ ಅವರು ಮೇಡಮ್ Come on, girls! ಇದು ಹೂವಿನ ಲೋಕವೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಳತಿಯರಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಹೇಗೆ ನಾ ಹಾಡಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೂಗಳೇ
ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚಲುವೆ ಚಲುವೆ ನಾ ಹೂವೆ. ಸೌಗಂಧ ಹೂವಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಡಿಕೊಂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಹೆಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಂಗೀತ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿಕೊಂಡೆ. ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರೆ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚಲುವೆ ಚಲುವೆ ನಾ ಹೂವೆ. ಆಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ ಕಮಾನ್ ಅದು ಬಾರ ಬಾರ. ಕಮಾನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಗಳೇ. ಇವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಹುಡುಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆಡು ಆಡು ನಾಚಿಕೆನು ಆಡು. ಹೂವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಅಂದ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಣ್ಣ ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹೂವೆಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡು, ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ನೋಡು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆ ಸಂಗೀತವೆಂದು ಹಾಡು. ರಬಪ್ಪ ಪಾಪ ಪ್ರಭವ ರಬಪ್ಪ ಪಾಪ ಪ್ರಭು. ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ನಿನ್ನದು. ಯಾರು ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರು ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚಲುವೆ ಚಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಮಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್. ಯಾರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲು ನೋವಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಡಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಗಾಡಿಯೇ ನೀವು. ಹುಡುಗಿರಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ರಾಜ ನಾನು, ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಕವಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ನಾನು, ಪ್ರಳಯಾಂತಕ ನಾನು ಕೇಳು ನೀನು. ಲೋಕವೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹವೆಂಬ ಲಂಡಿ ರಾಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ, ತೇಲಿ ಹಾಡೋ ಪ್ರೇಮಿ ನಾನು. ರಪ ಪಾಪ ಪ್ರಭೋ ರಪ ಪಾಪ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳೇ, ಈ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನ ಎಂದೆಂದೂ ನನ್ನದು. ಯಾರ ನೀನು ರೋಜಾ ಹೂವೆ, ಯಾರ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚಲುವೆ ಚಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಸೌಗಂಧ ಹೂವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡ ಸಂಗೀತ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೇ ಹೇ ಲಾ 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 ಲಾ. ಯಾರ ನೀನು ಯಾರ ನೀನು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೂವೆ, ಹೇಳುವೋ ಚಲುವೆ ಚಲುವಿನ ಹೂವೆ. ಬಾಯಿ ಒಣಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. 1996 ಬ್ಯಾಚು, 43 ವರ್ಷ ನನಗೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾವು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ 40% ಬರೋಂಗೆ 50% ಅಗ್ರಿಗೇಟ್ ಬರೋಂಗೆ ಕೇಸಾಗಿ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದು ನಾವು. ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಾಗಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು. ಆಯಿತಾ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಭಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಆಯಿತಾ, ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನನ್ನ ರೂಮು ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು. ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನಿಂದ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪಿಗೆ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ದಿನ. ಆಯಿತಾ, 3 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಅವಾಗ ದಿನ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಬಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿ ಗಾಡಿಕೊಪ್ಪ ಇಳಿದು ಗಾಡಿಕೊಪ್ಪದಿಂದ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಆಯಿತಾ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೆನೆಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಪಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಕಷ್ಟದ ಹಿಂದೆ, ನೀವು ಓದ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ತುಂಬ ಜನದ ಶ್ರಮ ಇದೆ. ಆಯಿತಾ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗ್ರೋ ಟು ಅ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಹೈಟ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪ್ರಿಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಆಯಿತಾ, ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪ್ರಿಟೆಂಡೆಂಟು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಬ್ರೈನ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂದರೆ COO ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಕೊಡೋರು ನಾವು. ಆಯಿತಾ, ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವೋ, ನೀವು ಫುಲ್ ಗ್ರೋ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ, ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ದೇವ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಸೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್, 1996 ಬ್ಯಾಚ್. ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗು ಅಂದಂಗೈತೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಬ್ರು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಣ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಬ್ರು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, ಸತ್ವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕನಪ್ಪ, ನನಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ನೀರು ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಸುತ್ತ ಸುತ್ತಾಕು ಪಟಾಕಿ ಪೋಲಿಯೋ ನಾಟಿ ನಾಟಿ ಚೋಲಿಯೋ ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾರಲ್ ಕೋವಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿ ಆದೆ ಪೋಲಿಯೋ
దాని కోడి భుజం మీద కడవా దాని గుట్టపు రైకలు నరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసలియా దాని పేరే సరంగ దరియా దాని ఎడం భుజం మీద కడవా దాని చెంటు రైకలు మెరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసలియా దాని పేరే సరంగ దరియా धिन तड़ाक आजा और के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे हाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे हाय धाय धाय धम धाय धिन तड़ाक आजा और के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे हाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे हाय धाय धाय धम धाय Ding dang ding ding dang ding dang ding dang ding dang dang ding dang ding dang एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ 10 11 12 13 एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ 10 11 12 13 तेरा करो दिन गिन गिन के इंतजार आजा पिया ये बहार तेरा करो दिन गिन गिन के इंतजार आजा पिया ये बहार डिंग डांग डिंग डिंग डांग डिंग डांग डिंग डांग डिंग डांग डिंग डांग
Ten years or 15 years down the lane, we are all going to be here for another alumni meet, honoring our teachers and meeting our friends again. Yes? But we are all still in our present. Now we know college. Let's make sure that the remaining days that we have in this campus, we're going to make it the most memorable days of our life. Yes? We have a lot of programs coming forth, a lot of events coming up. So let's make sure that we are participating in all of it with the same enthusiasm like how we saw Dr. Sunil. Auditorium, yes? Let's keep this energy resonating in this auditorium. And before I finish, I want to give 3 cheers to Usha ma'am. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Last but not the least, 3 cheers to SDC. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you.
My expressions, mind blowing, madam. Super. Excellent. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಬುಲಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಇವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಮೈಂಡ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯಿಂಗ್. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಸೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್. ಇದ್ದು ಬದ್ದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದನ್ನ ಇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ DJ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣಂತೆ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ ಜೋರಾಗು ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನು ಬರ್ರಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ರೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೂರು. ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರಳುವಂತೆ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಗರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಲತೆಯ ಮೊಗ್ಗು ಅರಳುವಂತೆ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಗರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಬಾನುಬಾಗಿ ಕೇಳುವಂತೆ ಆದ ಗಂಗೆ ಅರಿಯುವಂತೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕೂಡ ಕರಗುವಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿರಿಯರೇನು ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ಭೇದವೇನು ಹಿರಿಯರೇನು ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ಭೇದವೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಹಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸುರಿವ ಮಳೆಯ ಹನಿಯು ಜೇನು ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಕಂಡು ನಾಚನೆನು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಬೀಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೀಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Thank you.
ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ನಂದಾಗೆ ಪಡದ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಗಂಟ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ನೆಂಟ